And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Curry finds some space. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Pippen outside. Puts up a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. James outside. Sacramento passing it around. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Pippen right side. Clock at 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound. Pippen, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 11 points.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Timeout called, the Magic. Magic trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Outside for Wembanyama. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's gone for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Orlando on the break. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And that does it for the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. And here's Curry for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 5. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Magic trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. James with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Orlando calls timeout.
fans on the court and silver squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got 6.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Lets a 3 fly. And another Sacramento 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Curry. He's got 19. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic.
Magic ball.
Magic trail by 10. Now Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Pass to Iverson. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Curry surveys. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Oh, ripped away. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Leonard passes to James. On the wing, Curry. 17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Iverson. Orlando again missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Antetokounmpo for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Magic trail by 12. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Iverson. Deflected! Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go for him. James has gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Pippen outside. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now Pippen. Leonard defending. Orlando moving the ball around. Iverson passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Magic, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so here's Sacramento. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to James. Back to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 23.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 13. And here's Pippen. He has 6. Wembanyama up top. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's the pick. James passes to Curry from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Wembanyama to halt the run. Wemby showing off the range.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Outside Curry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Throws it up high. James with a steal. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one good. And the Kings lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Can he keep it going? Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
To the wing, right side. Pippen left side. From downtown. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter. James with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry's shot is off. Here's Iverson. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's James. Back to Curry. Uncovered. It's good. Curry's got 32 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Curry. Orlando grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry fires. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Timeout. Magic. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From 18 feet. Jams it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's James. Orlando.
Oh,
Wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Down by 15. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
The Kings lead by 14. James outside. Now Curry. It's stolen. Now Wembanyama. Tipped. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Curry outside. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Here's Iverson. He lets it go. It's off. Now here's Leonard. James outside. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Orlando will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Pippen. Great open look there.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Wembanyama outside. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 5 points so far. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Pippen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. And there's SGA on the assist from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Leonard the bounce pass. And a wide open look for SGA. And no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Leonard against Pippen. Leonard kicks to SGA. Wembanyama outside. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 3. Curry on the wing. SGA defending. Curry passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Try as hard as they might, the defense can't easily stop Shaq. His large frame and athleticism really helps him bully his way to the bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Seconds left, and he nails the jumper. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. A nice shot by KD.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. The three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 11 points in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. No good from the wing. Orlando leading by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Curry. Clock at 6. Pippen outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Get that team.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Out to KD. Here's Wembanyama. He gets that one.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
.156 left to play in the first half. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry wide open, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Lakers trail by 6. SGA passes to Leonard. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry against SGA. Upside Pippen, 6 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. The deep three from Wembanyama. And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at point. Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 21 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Pippen with it. Now SGA defending. And it's Curry at the elbow. Leonard the pass to Mutombo. And the layup is good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Curry looking it over. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 3. Durant kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Durant with the steal. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Here's Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And the second free throw, good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Leonard, the bounce pass. The open shot by SGA. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 15.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Orlando moving the ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
For Orlando, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He hits the second from the line. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 6. Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got his second basket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Outside Curry. Outside for Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry for 3. Here's Shaq. Look out, Red. Here comes Shaq.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
5 on the clock. Leonard trying to break free.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete of his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Magic leading by 4. Curry against KD. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 23 points.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Now here's SGA. 15 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Magic, O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. O'Neal kicks to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's KD. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. LeBron's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. SGA passes to Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Bounce pass Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. SGA passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Leonard. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Wembanyama. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And here's Pippen. Outside, O'Neal. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. To send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads from 13.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Now James. Here's O'Neal. Curry outside and stolen by Wembanyama. SGA, Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Now Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Connects with the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. And the Magic with possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 4 on the shot clock. Curry fires. Does not go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
James with it. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James outside. Fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Pippen. Curry finds some space. Gets a very good look and converts.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA looking around. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Pippen. The shot that time not on target. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander with the teardrop. And the layup is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Just over a minute and a half in. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires it. Orlando again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Outside, SGA. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Lakers.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Mutombo with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
O'Neal powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Orlando calls timeout. .152 left to play in the first. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a big-time jam right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Offensive creation out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard outside. Now O'Neal. That's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. O'Neal's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Curry surveys. Pass to Pippen. Left side, Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. 3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Curry for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in the point guard.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 7 points in the game. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Pippen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 16. Again, the Lakers score.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. They need this. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. SGA finds Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Orlando calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Back to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside, SGA. Here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. SGA can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Curry. Over Leonard. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Orlando ball.
And here's Pippen. Still no points. From deep, Wembanyama. James with the rebound.
Man, he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. Magic trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. Wembanyama's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James passes to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Orlando calls timeout.
If you see yourself in this game, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have a camera on you. You're on pitch. Oh, yeah. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 15 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
SGA passes to Leonard. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Magic trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Wide open. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Magic trail by 7. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Leonard. The three is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry over James. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The open shot by SGA. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Pass to Leonard from deep. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Here's James. The three. Counted. Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 27.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Oh, he can't get the layup. Magic trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for 3. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. James with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
He got it. Nice shot from 6 feet out.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. It's tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Now Leonard. Goes again. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James, unreal.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 3. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Leonard for 3. Kawhi returns the favor. A 3 of his own.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Timeout. Magic. James against Curry. The 3 is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Lakers call timeout. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. .11 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From way back. The three is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry puts one up from 19. Pippen right side. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Count it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball is down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Orlando trailing here. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
6 to shoot. James inside, guarded by Durant. Oh, no good! And it's the Magic with the ball. Pippen outside. From 11 feet away. Yes, it's good!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Lakers call timeout. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Curry. Puts one up from 19. Oh, money!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Lakers call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
SGA commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Timeout, Magic.
Magic timeout call. Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Mutombo. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van
So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. Now Pippen, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Over James. Curry can't get it to go. SGA with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Here's Wembanyama for three. A nice shot by KD.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And it's the Magic's ball. It's a three-point game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Yes, that goes in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. This one for three, and the three ball is good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Now here's James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Pippen with it, defended by Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. A three from Leonard, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron outside. Another miss by James. Orlando leading. Outside Curry. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James, a screen on Curry. James, left side. Shoots over Curry, and again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. No scoring in this one. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. The shot comes out. Great D that time from LeBron. SGA finds James. Back to SGA. Pass to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. So they take the lead. 8 points for him.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Curry outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. And Benyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Count that one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back over to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's SGA. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And here's LeBron outside. O'Neal with the rebound. On offense, here are the Magic. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Now Pippen. A rebound by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to James. Fades. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry pulls it up. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Milwaukee ball.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Chamberlain with it. Still without a basket. Curry can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass from Durant. Outside, SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. Orlando trailing here. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pippen dishes to Leonard. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's LeBron. Here's the three. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic out in front, leading by just one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside Durant. James looking it over. Here's Wembanyama for three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game.
Kawhi Leonard, one shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. LeBron going to work inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shots good by Shaq. Shaq's got 8 points.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
James kicks to SGA. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Nobody near Leonard. Off target from the wing. KD passes to SGA. Outside, KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Curry will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Now Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for two. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And again, the Bucks miss. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Curry finds Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Now, here's Chamberlain. Covered by LeBron. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Curry dishes to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The Magic again can't hit. The Bucks leading. Durant kicks to SGA. James wide open from outside off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Outside for Pippen. 34 seconds left in the third. That's to Curry. Over SGA. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the center, filling out the middle. Now Chamberlain after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Shaq passes to Curry. Bullseye! Curry's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Curry's gone 6 of 14 on the night. James a screen on Curry. SGA finds James. Shoots over Curry. No good from LeBron. Curry passes to Pippen. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. James in the post. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 19 points.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Magic lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
LeBron outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wembanyama. O'Neal with the steal. Outside Pippen. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth. And there's the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
James outside. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection. And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Chamberlain down low. Wembanyama on him. Doesn't get that one. The Bucks trail. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected and stolen by Chamberlain. Play inside.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Five to shoot. SGA. Poke loose. Orlando leading by 4. Shaq with a screen on Durant. Leonard. Outside Pippen. Takes the 13-footer. Curry outside, and that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen is doubled. Outside Leonard. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by LeBron.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made. Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
It's tipped. Now Leonard. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. It drops.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout called, the Bucks. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Outside, Wembanyama. Raises up. That one misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Durant! And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Tipped away. Curry against James. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Good on the bucket.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And we're about a minute into the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game. James outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
James with the ball, defended by Pippen. Now SGA from outside the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
James has gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
O'Neal misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by the Magic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Left side, Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. And the shot's good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. Pass to James. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Give him 8 points now.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. Here's Curry. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Great D that time from Pippen.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Orlando ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. James with the ball. Now guarded by... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Orlando trailing here. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The three. Orlando with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen left side. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pippen, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. His first shot attempt. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Magic trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Five on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Milwaukee now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Magic trail by 6. Timeout called the Magic. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. There's the 3. They get it again. For 3, Durant. The shot won't fall. Magic trail by 6. Pass to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James outside. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Orlando.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
James can't get that one to fall. And so Curry will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen. Lets it fly. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And he drops that one in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Orlando. Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Milwaukee on the court for the Magic. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. All alone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 19 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. The kick to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Orlando on D. They lead by 1. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Sinks the tray. Curry's got 22.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James outside. Back to SGA. It's James on the wing. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And it's SGA missing. Here's Orlando. 2-point game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls. He's off on the second. The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Now here's Pippen. He has 6. Here's Curry. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Here's James. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
1:21 left to play in the third. SGA with it. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, over James. And there's Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. 26 points for Stephen Curry.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James, outside. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bucks trail by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's stolen by SGA.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Outside Durant. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Timeout. Magic. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Orlando with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James outside. He launches and misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Releases. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Bucks trail by 6. James up top, defended by Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Durant. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. And again, another missed shot. Orlando leading by 9. Curry looking it over. Now Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. He knocks down the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Now Curry. SGA with a steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Wembanyama.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Victor Wembanyama, taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
He does not get the second one.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
And he nails the third. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Timeout.
They're trailing by 13. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doubled. From downtown. Money from three. Here's Curry. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
For three.
So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. And now a quick check of our starting lineups showing us who will hit the floor first. And pretty deep rosters for both of these teams. So what are some of the advantages with a roster like that?
Well, today's game is so predicated on movement, getting up and down the floor, so you need those fresh legs.
Yeah, depth also can add some versatility to your roster, enabling you to shift your lineups depending on matchups, maybe even foul trouble.
Clark with it, picked up by Canada. Back to Clark. Fires it. And it's Atlanta with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Inside. Pass to Griner. And Clark pulls it down. Hey, that couldn't be more obvious. Caitlin Clark has had an incredible impact on the Fever.
Well, just look at the individual numbers. Led the league in assists, second in minutes played, and the team impact during her rookie year, they ended an 8-year playoff drought.
Howard can't get it to go.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. The Dream again can't hit. Cunningham left side. Mitchell outside. Pass to Howard. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock from downtown. And it's Brittany Griner with the rebound. Now here is Canada. She's covered by Clark. Right side, Howard. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. That's in there. Kelsey Mitchell with the assist.
Plays with lots of movement offensively, great from the perimeter, but also capable of doing damage inside.
Pass to Howard. To Trey. That doesn't go either for Ryan Howard. And here's Indiana. Now Clark. Outside Howard. Boston up top. Mitchell. Over Gray. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Howard. Gray. Pass to Howard. Here's Gray. And here is Jones. And here's Ryan Howard from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dream out in front, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. A close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Dream, what do you guys think?
Things working out for them here so far in their first quarter.
Very few mistakes, and they have to be pleased with the way they've executed so far.
Good start.
Let's go with a 3. McDonald, no good. Atlanta in the lead.
And for this Atlanta team, it's been a long time since they've won a playoff series.
More than a decade at this point. 2013 was their last series win. 2018, their last year, over 500. So Dream fans are hungry for a winner.
Jones can't hit. Now here's McDonald. Hull with the ball. Pass to Colson. Shoots a 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad
go.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Curry against Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here's James. Pass to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Curry, that's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Leonard for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. Pippen outside. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Magic. Pass to Curry. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3, Durant. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Just 5 to shoot.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Durant. Orlando moving the ball around. The 3, James sinks the tray. James has got 5 now.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
To the inside. Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. Rejected by James. They retain possession. Now Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
On the court is your Heights Squad. We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud!
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. To stop the drought. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And here's O'Neal. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. The kick out. Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The 3, James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. James, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Pippen. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound. Outside Durant. Orlando moving the ball around. Screen by O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Kings trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James outside. Again, the miss by James. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And the Kings with another 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James, outside. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo against Curry for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Timeout called. Sacramento. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Pippen. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. Orlando leading by 9. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Now, here is James. Here's the pick. LeBron, attack mode. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. Kings trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got 6 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Chamberlain. A minute 39 left in the second. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard right side. Leonard can't get that one to fall. And James has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Assist goes to LeBron James.
Kings trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night.
At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So we conclude the first half. Magic out in front, up 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Magic 1-7.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for Orlando, Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward spot.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
It's deflected. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Leonard outside. Pippen left side. Back to Leonard. The three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. James outside. Offline with a 3. Kings trail by 5. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. Inside. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama sinks the 3.
Come on, 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's James on the wing. He's got 17. And here's Curry for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 20 points.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Timeout call, Sacramento. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Show some love for your Sacramento Kings Raptors.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Out to the wing from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Orlando. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Now Curry from the arc. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Orlando leading by 11. Curry surveys. Poke loose. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Now here's Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Pass to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Orlando Magic in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Magic ball.
Orlando ball.
And James has got the ball here for Orlando. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Pippen outside. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And here's Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. James with the ball. Pass to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Orlando leading by 12. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Curry. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wide open look. Down goes the jumper.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Curry fires. Orlando with a rebound. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Giannis, and he gets it from 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. All alone. That's in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama. No good from three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Curry, he launches, and again, it's Orlando with a three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.